of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory. Hi.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Hello! What a great day!
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut
Hello!
it short.
What a great day!
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Yo.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
Is it time?
But don't cut.
Hello, Titan Questers. Good morning, gamers. Blow the horn, baby. It's time, boys. Okay. Back where we started. Good morning, gamers. I don't have my phone. Hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. this off. All notifications off. Time to game. Okay. Time to game.
Gave most of mine.
So I identified the problem. You guys let me know if there's lags, by the way. Oh! Like, let me know. Because I'm pretty sure I have, like, just issues with the vendor and sometimes my inventory. I've noticed GPU usage. Hold on. This here. Hold on. We'll go from like 60%. I'm at sorry, 68 to 80% to spike to 100 just by opening my inventory. Anyways, it's weird. It's weird, but we game. We game. I forgot to do the quests.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Look like the militia is always looking for new recruits.
Yeah.
Care to help against the Ichthian threat? Talk
Yeah.
to Lakargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
Swordsman. What about a hornman?
Any word from Glaukos' temple? Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar, maybe.
What the?
And now you want to sign up for the militia.
Well, I did kill a boar.
You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves.
My brother, I can fight.
Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do.
Time to brood him up. Okay, we're gonna have to beat a little bit. Pog. More armor.
That technique, Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta.
Hello, gamers. Hello, Bula. Hello, Relord. Hello, Isle. Yeah, what is this?
Never mind that.
Hello, Madral. Hello, Moppy Boy.
Congratulations.
Hello, Murray on
Officially
YouTube.
part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
150 health? I don't know. I think the advertisement is better.
It's been overrun.
Damn it. As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and
It's so
drive.
good.
That
Wait.
technique, Aristano. Congratulations.
Okay, so we're now
Message from
part of the...
Glaucus' temple.
we
Ichthian
can
is
leave?
attacked. It's been overrun.
Good.
Damn it. As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthians to their graves.
The Temple of Glaukos. How?
So,
Where are you? We
so
should go there at once.
what's the last part? Is it the Ichthian warlord? Or is it after that? Spoilers. Since nobody's here yet. Well, I what I'm saying is I know. You guys should know that I know, but I just don't know where it ends in early access. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Just never mind. Just leave it. Sick. Are you enjoying it? Of course you are. Of course you are.
I hope Canis made it out. Smoke from fishman fires stains the very sky. Everything is
We'll do a full lore playthrough starting on Monday, I think.
Pass. Ah,
You may pass.
You may pass. Hyped for more? Good. It was a really nice place to end. Oh, was it the temple? Can you farm in Titan Quest 2 like you can in TQ1? Yeah, there's a slight difference.
Cover the warrior beside you.
And we'll kind of go over it. So TQ1, you know, you reset at a fountain. TQ2, you reset at a main portal. See these portals here? These are home portals. They're different than these portals. So if I click on this one, I'll spawn here and I can farm the beach. If I click on this one, I could farm the back areas because I'll spawn there. But yeah, it's essentially the same. And then there's bosses that you can farm. You must kill them once. They will drop an item. You place the item in the shrine, and you can resummon the boss. So yeah, so farming is very much you need to be farming. My review so far is if you're a TQ fan and you're happy to test out early access, it's absolutely worth every penny. If you're a TQ nut, you just like don't pay a bill if you have to, and then buy a game. If you're a casual gamer, hang out, watch some streams, figure out if you like it, figure out which category you fit in. I'm a TQ nut, so I freaking love this game. So I haven't done it yet, but I want to show you guys these mastery codexes. We've got Protea Island and the farmlands. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We got Protea Island and the farmlands, and these are the combinations. You get these tokens for beating these areas with these mastery combinations. You can see here there's one called Unblessed, means no masteries. Eventually, I want to work on killing Protea Island or farmlands with no mastery, but I've already beat the tutorial zone with no masteries. So it's a 0 mastery challenge already built into the game. It's dope. 10 move speed, Pog. I'm going to zoom now. What's the story in the lore? Essentially, you are an apprentice of someone. Your apprentice teaches you about a prophecy that you are likely to fulfill. Nemesis has put you on the run, and you need the help of a god to like track her down. And we are now on the search for this god, Glaucus, at his temple. That's the loose story. There are many intertwined localized stories too. Sick. Do we get free barrier health? Yo, that is chonky. 578 bonk. 637 bonk. We do lose a stat stick. This is only weapon damage. This is the big one. Okay, good. Hey, thanks for the subs on YouTube. Hey. Welcome in. Now it's time to game. 0 masteries, it will be scary. Yeah, the only thing you can put points in are your weapons, your dash, and your barrier. You know, I'm excited for it. Like, you know, I'm not like we're not gonna try it right away or continue it right away, but like it's dope to have those challenges already just built into the game. Bonk. Speaking of, we have 2 active points. So we could do more minus resistance. We can do close range damage. What's the follow up? Cast and attack speed. Let's do close range damage. What is free barrier? Okay, so barrier, it converts energy cost and any sort of barrier stats you have on your gear to give you a number over here. I get 585 points of barrier. If I take the shield off, the number was 585. This is free barrier that doesn't cost additional energy. So you hit the button again, and I have much less, 424. It's that concept. There is a period of time between when you start the barrier and when it starts to decay. You can mitigate that number. There's all kinds of barrier stats, but the free barrier means that when you hit barrier, you just get straight up more barrier added to it. Think of it as health versus percent health, percent barrier versus free barrier. It's kind of like that. We go again. Nice. I did see that. Oh, sick. 21. Okay, so I know where it ends. Good. All right. Very good. Very good. Love this slower combat. Dragon, are you familiar with TQ1?
What a great day!
Yeah, if you're coming from TQ1, I think you guys will be pretty pleased. The game gets faster. Make no mistake, we're gonna start cranking damage, but it's still like, you know, you gotta walk up to your next pack. You gotta, you gotta traverse a little bit. Okay, so yeah, all right, so it's all right, good, cool. Hello, Ashley. Hello, gamer. Hello, Tom on YouTube. Hello, gamers. Hello, Crafer. Somebody said buy it now if you want to support the devs. Also a good idea. Buy as many copies as possible. I know it's only a matter of time until the soundtrack gets released on YouTube for free, but I purchased it on Steam. Holy, the soundtrack's a banger too. It's a banger. Hello, Naomi. Oh, also, some things you guys probably should know. So you guys can turn on and off whites. If you guys didn't know this, the default key binding is period. You could turn on and off all loot with another keybind. The default is Y. If you guys didn't know that, I saw a bunch of people just like super upset about not being able to turn whites off. It's just hit period. Easy. Once you're done with Tutorial Island, just hit period. Music they put in the game, yeah, it's so good.
Back up, thank you. The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal.
Why is spin to win so good? They you know, here's the thing. I can tell you the real answer. Don't think I'm allowed. Never mind. They gotta make it easy. They gotta make some identifiable easy skill. That spin to win's the one. What's up, Zachy? Wonder when the full release will be. We could do a little bit of recording, and I will address some of that. For now, I'll tell you that they're aiming for about a year release, or a year, maybe a little bit longer for the full development.
Praise Athena's Aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
And sound the alarm. Blow the horn.
You killed them all.
You killed them all. Here, hold on. Let me turn NPC health bars off. I don't want to see. I don't care if they're unhealthy.
Could you, since we've got a good one, I'm glad to be useful.
Okay, listen. Listen, the lore is good.
I'd stay far away from them if I. Yes, I can't.
I'm gonna skip it for now.
Out with creeps. So, if you hear a weird noise, one of the and the militia forces, sure. What can I help with?
See ya. See ya. Can I show your controls? Yeah. I have TQ1 brain. Yeah, that's a good question. Controls. So I'm emulating. Let me show you bar. I'm emulating 1 through 7 is my abilities. That's TQ1 brain for me. Then I've got space for dash. Then left and right click are bound to. So space would be ability 8. Left click is ability 9. Right click is ability 10 or 0, whatever they're calling it. And so thinking about that, you could see 1 through 7. Ability 8 is space. Ability 9 is left. Ability 10 is right. That's TQ1 brain. Okay. And then some other stuff. TQ1 brain is R and E are default potions. Attack in place is shift. Swap bar is also TQ1 brain W. Right. So I haven't changed these keybinds. Does it have a bow abilities? It has. There many masteries will and currently have abilities that change based on what weapon you use, specifically bows. So if you use heavy attack as an example, sorry, if you use, which one is it? Yeah, here it is. If you use heavy attack with a bow, it does the same thing, but you now also get 100% projectile speed and penetrates one target, right? If you don't use it with a bow, then you don't get this piercing. So just as an example, there are some bow exclusive skills. There are some ranged exclusive skills. Yeah.
Right, you. Looking to earn some easy coin.
I clicked the lore away, yeah.
Well, what? Hey? No,
I just want to sleep.
Spoilers.
what?
I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Wait, why does he have no health bar? Hold on. Enemy health bar always. Wait, isn't that enemy health bar? bugs. Now let's see if he does what he think. Oh, I think he's gonna do. Oh, he doesn't. Nice. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, massive. What's the prefix massive? It's flat. It's flat strike. Damn. I don't want flat strike. No. I just had him hidden. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Alex? There, what's your move or interact keybind since you have it's yeah. It's input preset LMB behavior's ability interact or move. Okay. And then I don't have interact bound. This one here, I don't have either one of these bound. Yeah, you can just literally just click to interact. Oh, and then the default, like when you get to a circle and you need to jump, just the default is alt. I just got used to it. Blow the horn. It seems like you're horny. You would know. Energy drinks. Bring me an energy potion, please, sir.
Need more energy.
Cozy. Yo, we're about to level up. Oh, I have divinity. Oh, I forgot attributes. I'm just cranking 1 and 1 vigor and might. Just a pinch of vigor for some health. Just a pinch of might for slightly higher resolve. Okay, let's talk to these bozos. If you guys didn't know, we saved these bozos.
Thank you. Thank you.
Quest complete. Dude, quests give you so much. Oh, I have passives. Hello? Let's see here. Did we go more region? Hold on. Can I get... Nope. So we'll get this maxed. I don't want to increase costs. If you play a lot of Earth, there's a few synergies by the more cost a spell does, the more damage it does. We're not playing that way. However, we can get more here. Rage amount. Yeah, we want more rage amount. Soon TM. And then, so this is maxed. So now we can get towards our buff here. Yes. Okay, so now we can pick up Earth Enchantment. Earth Enchantment, if you guys don't know, increases by default physical damage. Physical damage is strike and pierce. It's a little annoying that it's like this. I like it, but anyways. Strike is kind of the default physical damage. Pierce is the other one, but physical scalar scales both of them. Our damage on our horn is almost all strike. So we're gonna passively enhance this. 2 points in, we can get another 8%. We can get more armor plus 15% armor. Like, that stuff is really nice. I think we're just gonna go damage and conservation. Conservation reduces the energy costs. This'll drain, not drain, but like reserve energy, just like it would in TQ1. So we'll just go 1 and 1. So now we're going to get 28% increased fire and physical damage. Very cool. Yeah, knowledge. How long is early access roughly? 6-ish hours, maybe 7. If you like to do everything, it's longer. If you scour the whole map, it's longer. But it's the tutorial island and all of chapter 1. It is not the demo version, so it's actually purchasable, and this will be in development, and you guys will get, you know,
hello, what a great day.
That's troll, dude. You will get updates as they roll out. If you do exclamation point TQ2 on Twitch, you can. There's a store page link. 20 flat health pog. Okay. And then cleanses plague and shock effects. But the flat health here, we're about to kiss 700 hit points pog. Is it online like Path of Exile? You will be able to play multiplayer soon. You could test multiplayer right now. It's not like stable, but think of the multiplayer more like D3, not D3, D2, where you join your friend. It's not like PoE where it's constantly online, and you need a connection. You do not need a connection for any play. Wait, what? How did I miss this? Hold, I gotta go back. I still have a voice, yeah. If I'm playing Haruspex with bow and want to enable 2 curses, which 2 will have least effect on my gameplay? Probably the poison res one, since herbal remedy basically will mitigate that. Other than that, not really sure, but maybe pick a resist that you think you can mitigate easily, if that makes sense. Let's see, what does Dream have resist wise? Dream doesn't really have anything resist wise, but you could just pick a random resist, and if you've already started, let's say, look at your resist and see which one is high. Maybe pick that one. Like if you have a lot of cold res randomly. Hello, Susie. If you have a lot of cold res, I would pick cold and poison debuff, because, like I said, the poison herbal remedy is gonna carry. Hold. Oh, he's a spin to win boy. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Got to get the rings. What do we have? 3. Okay. Map elevation's awesome. Yeah, the world design in this game is, it's on another level. It's on another level. I love it. This is early access at chapter 1, and the intro is available. So stuff is still in development. It's $23 on Steam right now. Here, let me actually open this. Hold. Okay, yeah, so the game will receive major updates roughly every 3 months. These updates will include new masteries, new content chapters, a character creator, new supporting gameplay features, and more. In between these major updates, there will be several smaller updates planned. Some will significantly impact core mechanics. They will implement hotfixes when necessary, along with regular small bug fixes and balance updates. We will be updating the roadmap accordingly and reserve the right to adjust update timing slightly. Right, so they just have stuff planned. Like lots of stuff rapidly planned is their idea. This is just the tip, right? This is just very, very early. Will there be microtransactions or an MTX shop? No. We plan to make Titan Quest 2 a premium experience. That said, we do not rule out expansion packs or DLCs after the 1.0 release. And that means, just like they did in TQ1, they had numerous expansion packs. They were large in size, so it wasn't like, you just buy a horse armor or something, but they were full-on expansions. Honk. Yo, I just crit for 277 points of damage. Sheesh. $23 is great. Yeah. Just purchase. It's a purchase. Is this legacy? Sorry, Nami, I missed what you asked. Is this legacy coloring? Yes. The semi-open world game design was why I bought Wilson, but then Wilson became a tile set simulator. Yes. Your next box guy waiting for the info. Yeah. Cheers. Yep. Summoner mastery. Yeah. So gameplay, legacy item sheet. I'm a legacy player. I want my affixed items to be green. I want my magics to be yellow. That's what I want. I want my monster infrequents to be like this green, the olive. I need it. It didn't cost them money to make. They did it for free. Well, yes, I know they got German funds, but there's no way that covered the full cost of production. And all details like that aren't public, so. Is it worth buying early access? Is there enough content? How much would be enough for you? I can't answer that. You have to answer that. There is chapter 1 and the tutorial intro. There are 4 masteries. Each playthrough takes about 6 to 10 hours, depending on how fast you are and how much you clear. Hold. I don't want to die here. Hold. Yo, that horn kind of cranks. Actually, I didn't think it would work too well on bosses. Cold res, lightning res, 58 energy barrier. I think the res is better. Yo, what's up, Arcana? I'm Battle Mage as well. Nice. Hello, Bazzy boy. I see you. I see you, BB. Is there any end game? No, it's not that type of game where you could skip the campaign and do end game. Those kind of games get bought out by Chinese companies. Shots fired. Shots fired. They do have they do have stuff that they're going to do in the end game. They haven't publicly like decided what exactly it will be. TQ1 had end game dungeons. You know, you would like unlock these dungeons. You just like similar to Grim Dawn. You would go grind up these keys, open dungeons, and get like juicy loot from the dungeons. And they were like just harder dungeons. I don't know what they have planned for Endgame and TQ, but there is going to be something. But if you're expecting it to be like PoE, just, you know, nah.
Still looking for Glaucon. Your scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he? Glaucos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools...
Yeah, R.I.P. Last Epoch. R.I.P. Okay, I'm hoping we get what I think I'm going to get. Pony down. Oh, you killed the hippocampus? Very cool. Now go back to town, increase the level by 5, and kill it again.
Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Dead. Dead. Okay, I need a lot more energy. My horn is big.
Help! Get me out of this.
Help! Not every game needs end game IMO. Yeah, they have something planned.
What about the head priest, Nick?
But I assume that's
Need more energy.
still like in development. They still have it like
was sealed off for a reason.
they're just working on so many different things. Any info about the release date of the full game? They're aiming for at least a year of early access development, but it's all in flux. There's no release. There's no info. Like Tartarus plus 3 dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rain of Arrows is pretty sick. It's very cool. I like the horn skill. It's very horny. Yeah. It's so good. Okay. This one used to give you soul. Never mind. Never mind. That box, that box has given you tons of gear in the past. I mean, yesterday. Yeah, big level up, boys. I think we go spell damage and flat energy. This is what I meant to do probably first. So now we got 12% more spell damage, 6 flat energy. It's not very big, but whatever. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger, I promise. I didn't mean to spend both of those. We'll go one more point here. Now we're at 36 instead of 28. It's getting bigger. I need a better weapon. This weapon's not very good for the horn build. We have divinity and attributes. Hello, Freeze. What's up, gamer? Just playing through TQ1 is like 3 to 4 days playtime, so we really need more for endgame stuff. Yeah, more stuff previously. Yesterday's horn guy, well, there was never a horn guy. What's my first impressions? Get it in my body. It's great. I'm having a blast. My man is so horny. Draining Acts of Carnage. This one is... Okay, so this one is something I think we probably use. Excuse me? Horn with my back bar is 105 points of damage. With this one, should be slightly higher. 105, please be higher. Numbers, 99. Wait, why do we lose? Why do we lose? Oh, this is 22% strike damage. Oh. Well then. Numbers. Okay, then also we lost Pog. So now we should be cranking 123 and 119. Okay, good. Good. No.
Titan Icar.
We need TQ wheel. I'm on you, brother.
Pristino spirit will never forgive me.
I'm on it.
If something happens to you.
We make it right now. Here, I actually have most of it done. Let's see. Where is it? Maybe it's desktop. Hold on. Hold. Where did I put it? I have no idea where I put it. Hold. Is it this? Here it is. I found it. Good boys. So we could just export these and then put it on a wheel. Yee. Let me do that. Save for web. PNG. Save. Desktop. Do we have a folder? We don't. New folder. TQ to wheel. Rouge. Hold. I just exported all of them. Save. Warfare. Sturm. Hold. Save.
I'm stuck!
Stop it now.
Hello! What a great day!
Save. Earth. Okay. Now we go... Give me wheel. So, 404 not found. It literally just... What the hell? It literally just loaded and then stopped loading. What? You see it loading? You see it loading? Here. Copy this wheel. It's fine. How do I change this? There it is. How do I add? How do I add more? There it is. Big button that says add. What? Okay, storm. Image. Storm. Add. Earth.
My ass is totally fucked.
Excuse me. Earth. Add. What's missing? Warfare. I mean, there's a lot missing.
Who's your epic mama?
Okay. Wait, why is it... Is this right? Is this right? Why is it rotated like that? Is it just because they're spinning? I mean, it's fine. It's fine when it hits the side. That's fine. Oh no. It's, oh no. It's got, maybe needs more work. Well, I'll do this later. Yeah, it's time to blow the horn. Sound the alarm. Hold on, I need energy pot. Hop, hop.
Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much.
I'm no mere mortal, I'm a horny mortal. Titan Ichor. Dead. Do you guys remember the dev gameplay? Do you guys remember the dev gameplay? Gamers. Hold, I'm a journalist. Hold. Please take it easy on me. Hold. Dead. Dead. I ain't no journalist. Challenge complete, baby. Yeah, divinity's not a problem. As soon as you kill the bird, as an example, you get 6. There's large dumps of divinity. You get 1 per level up. I'm just sitting on 4 divinity right now. We're about to get a fat chunk too. So getting to tier 3 is insanely easy, which is good. It's important. They might rebalance it a little bit later, right? I just got 5 divinity. Here I'm at a 9, so I can crank all the way up to you know, most way to the next tier, or I can very clearly most way to the next tier here. Right? It's easy. You do have to make a decision where you want to focus, but it's not a big deal. Sorry, this is not a lore playthrough. Divinity dubs. What's up, Legion? Do I do this for a living? Well, I don't. Yeah, it's no. Nope. I'm a normie. I'm a normie. That's why I don't stream on the weekends. I need to make that money, you know. A moly root. Yo, why didn't he say it? When you hear it, you'll know what I mean.
That's not possible.
He says a moly root. The horse. One day we'll figure out what to do with this unlit pea bucket. But for now, you can't light it. It's just for the looks. I'm a great stream. Thank you. paid chatter. Yeah. Also, good point when you enter respec mode. This button here. Right. Over on the left hand side. Sorry, wrong one. Back here behind my head. You can hit this button to remove divinity. So even if you do want to spec around things, it's not a big deal. Okay.
Great Glaukos, god of sea, and I...
So it's true.
You saw it.
Nailed it. Quest complete.
Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like...
So now our general quest is to enter Pan's Labyrinth. Pan is a... Well, Pan's Labyrinth is a movie from 2005.
He does have the look of the gods.
We'll just leave it there.
Know if there's anything I can do for you.
What's up, gamers?
Pity to serve.
Get lit, farm on God, for real, for real. Yep. Get lit. Litty lit lit. Excuse me? Time to blow the horn. Bonk. Oh, I need to sell. I couldn't dodge. I had to barrier. I had to barrier. Why can't I use this? Thank you. Gummy crafting? Stop it. None of that.
Made quality eye.
None of that. Wait, what are boots? Hold boots. 10 move speed, pierce armor, energy barrier, and might. Yo, what do we have on our body? Repurchase. Thank you. Cold res, might. Lancing hits. Sell. Increase ailment for chance for 30 seconds. Wait, we have bad blue pot, right? Yeah. Okay, hold. Lightning res, free barrier, and health. Do I have a weapon swap? I do. Let me purchase that. Okay. Wait, what jewelry do you have, sir? 6% attributes, Pog, and flat energy, double Pog. What do I have on my necklace? Just energy barrier? Yeah, that's a swap right there, boys. That's a swap. Huge. 683, sick. I noticed that you can't undo adding skill points the same way as TQ1, or did I miss something? Like if you add a point to the horn without closing the page for now, you have to respect to remove it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They say, give me that gold. Yoink. Give me that gold. Hit alt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's plenty of stuff. There's plenty of stuff I need to do. Here, let me go here. Idea for Tiki 2, if they ever make expansions for different cultures, would be nice. Touch, if the UI also adopts the culture theme. I think the game's going to be set in Greece mostly. They might do expansion packs, you know, elsewhere, of course, but base game will probably be just in Greek mythology. But Tiki 1 did, all, you know, all over the place, so. Bonk. Do you guys like AoE? Because I love AoE. I love being able to kill more than one mob with my horn. Apparently that hit me. Moly root. No, he didn't say it. Yeah, blow the horn, boys. What's up, Marcelo? Good morning. Where's my TQ1? Well, I'm disappointed. I thought you would be thankful for a weekend stream. Maybe next time. Hello, gamer. Bonk. Where's the mini D's? Where's the mini D's nuts? They're there. Ah, it's so cozy. Blow the horn, boys. Dead. Dead.
Oh!
Oh! Hello, Cozy Pete's. Hello, gamer. Hello, hello. Are you guys enjoying TQ1? I mean, TQ2? Of course you're enjoying TQ1. I'm so happy for this day. Like, if you guys don't know these little glowy bits, it's like lore notes. You know, those things that we skip. What's here? Huh. I wonder if I put something in there. Spoilers. I didn't talk to the man at town, but he said, hey, I used to be friends with these bats. I don't know what's going on with these bats. It was the Ichthyans. Next time you do this quest, just watch what these Ichthyans are doing. They're literally just banging their shields into these holes and creating sound and echoes. They're the most annoying neighbors possible. Okay, so now that I killed the Ichthyans, the Minides aren't crazy anymore. Needs to be a nudge faster. Why? So you can get through it faster and be done with it and play other games. I think the point of TQ1 and 2 is to be slower than normal and force you to kind of enjoy the journey. If you slow the game down when you get movement and attack and casting speed, it feels great. If it's always fast, those zoomer stats don't matter because you're already fast. I'm not saying your opinion is wrong. I'm just saying that's the point of their design. Damn, yo, just blow that guy up, right? I actually think this is faster than TQ1, right? And I think this is like perfect in between. Well, that's my opinion, right? We probably disagree. A lot of people will probably disagree. There are some people who are begging for PvP in this game, and that is just bonkers to me, I guess. You're not a happy camper? Bummer, dude. Unlucky. Yeah, I think Sacred 2 looks pretty sick, the remaster. I also saw Darksiders 4 got announced, and the trailer for that looks disgusting. Like, so cool. Hello, Osboss. What's up, gamers? What points would you give the moment from max 10 as best? I read loot is not good. You'll have to like and subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. I will do a full overview video soon. It'll probably be at the end of next week. But saying loot is ungood is also like saying I completely understand all the inner workings and outer workings of the game, and I have determined that loot is either not like my other game or it's not like other ARPGs and it's bad. I don't know where loot is not good opinion is coming from. I don't share that opinion. Don't share that opinion. But I'm a TQ fanatic. I love TQ. TQ is my main game. So TQ2 is just like, it's already on the right track for me. And just know that not everyone's going to be into these types of games where the point isn't to just blow up the entire screen and zip to the next screen and blow it up, right? And then endlessly grind a map until your brain has one brain cell, right? This is a journey that adds quests and story and exploration, as well as combat and loot and meaningful mastery progressions, right? It puts the story into RPG. It puts the journey into RPG, right? Where most modern ARPGs is all about action. It's all about action, and there's no valleys, zero valleys in gameplay. And I think that, to me, is a misstep. It's about the world. It's about the journey, the mythology, right? So when people say, "What about Endgame?" You're just already. The game's probably just not for you. If you spend $20 and you're asking, Yeah, why is there only 4 masteries? Where's the end game? Why is the loot bad? I just tell you, probably right now, the game's not for you, you know? If you don't want to hear about the world design, if you don't want to hear about music and mythology and the story and like what it feels like to level up your divinity, you know, the game's just not really going to be for you, basically. Most like PoE and Last Epoch, you know, those content creators will make fun of journalists when they try their game. So PoE players do the same thing. Right now, there's a lot of grifters who are trying out this ARPG, and they may have a reasonable take, but they are still grifters, right? They're going to come in here and be like, because it's their job, right? They got to make content for the new thing. This is a different type of game than Diablo 4, Last Epoch, and PoE. It's in the same genre, but it's a different type. 100%. And if you don't have that like in your head, you're just going to instantly compare it to Steam reviews, Reddit reviews, anything online, anything on the store pages, right? So it's, you know, my overview will I'll be brutally honest soon, TM. But not yet. Let's see. We still have 3 active points. Let's go Earth and then crank out 2 more points in here. We'll go another point Conservation and 1 more point Earth Enchantment. So now we're at 44% increased fire and physical damage. We should be, our horn will be tooting. Now our buff gets turned off. Every time you put points in here, your buff gets turned off. So don't freak out. Damage will go up 114 to 141, baby. Big. 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 What's up, Booster?
I just bought Horse Quest, aka Titan Quest 2.
Yeah,
Ready
baby.
to rock.
Blow that horn. Hey, Dave. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Welcome to Horse Quest. Horse Quest. Very cool. Yeah, there is shared stash. Actually, I don't know if there is right now. When you play solo self-found, you obviously won't have a shared stash, but I don't know if there's a shared stash right now. There are, if there's not, there's plans to have a shared stash. Rest assured. But I don't know if there is right now. It looks so pretty. Yeah, I love it. It's gorgeous. Thanks again, Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, big damn. Did they say anything when we could expect Darksiders 4? Oh, I didn't. No, I just saw the announcement trailer. Yeah, I didn't see a date. It was a CGI reveal. Yo, big. That's pretty good damage. What do you guys think? Thanks for the subs on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Yeah, loved 1 and 2. 3 was actually okay. It just changed the formula a little too much for my taste. But I still like I just like the universe, you know, that Darksiders is in. It's so cool. But yeah, 2 is GOAT for sure. You can't have 2 without number 1, so. Talking about Darksiders, guys. Horse Quest, yeah. Yeah, Genesis was fine too. It's because for me, I like the I just like the universe, you know. Never played Darksiders? I think you'd like it. Probably. It's an easy game to like. It's like I like to tell people it's like yo, energy regen, sick, good. I need it. It's like The Legend of Zelda, but for adults. You know, no hate on actual Zelda. But it's just like grown up Legend of Zelda. God damn. God damn. Huh? Dead. Is there any negative aspects that I don't like? I mean, it feels... There are certain things that just feel rough around the edge. Like, it's an early access game, but in terms of overall direction, it's nailing it, in my opinion. I mean, like, this is very, very early on in the game, so obviously, Act 1, we're slow. My point of comparison is almost always TQ1, and I have like a few hours in that game. And so when we think about combat and the pacing of combat versus TQ2 versus TQ1, this is accelerated. I mean, it just is, you know. Making a build is cake in this game. You pick a spell, you pick attributes that support that spell. And if you make a mistake, you don't have to play through the entire game, grind up a potion, rely on a third-party program, and respec. Those kinds of quality of life to Titan Quest is solid. And then, so the world, I just, you know, if you don't like the Unreal Engine kind of vibe, it does have kind of a Unreal Engine kind of vibe, but I think it fits the painterly picturesque content of Greek mythology. It just suits this look appropriately, and I'm just like floored by it. The sound design, the music, guys. If you don't have the soundtrack, dude, it's honestly so good. Maybe there are some things in masteries that I don't necessarily like, but I think it's like preferential. It's not like I dislike it. It's just not my preference. So like Rogue Mastery, I didn't care much for like most of it, but only because it was all about resetting lethal strike and applying flow and consuming doom on your targets. Not because it's a bad design. Some of the designs are like really intricate and well set up. I just don't care much for that. Like combat style. But like there's nothing I really have anything that super sticks out. How many dashes do you have available? 2 charges by default. You can get another one, but it increases their cooldown. So you can see there's a 2 over my space bar. Hold on. Yeah, there's a 2 over my space bar. I can use another one in 2 seconds. So there's 1 charge, and the next one is charging up. You can get more... you can get more charges, but it adds, I guess I can't show you without picking it, but it adds increased cooldown. So 2 by default, and you can have up to 4 basically. And I think boots also have implicits with another charge. I think. You can also reduce the cooldown with different types of boots. Ignore the name. I didn't get the Enclave portal. Why am I a bozo? Zero Mastery challenges in the Morais Codex. So there's unique items. You can check the items. You can check the jewelry. There's also Mastery Codex entries. This here, the prologue, the Proti Island. This is telling you, like, have you beat it with Storm and Rogue? Have you beat it with Rogue and Earth? It tracks all of that. And then down here, Unblessed. Sorry, by my head. Sorry. Unblessed is beating these areas listed with no mastery. So over here, Storm Rogue, Rogue Earth, right? All that kind of stuff. Have you beat the prologue with these combos? Single mastery, no mastery. Same thing with the Flooded Farmlands, which is chapter 1. It'll track how many, your character combos have you got, right? So, yeah, you could really only spend points on core, so dash, your weapon attacks, and barrier. So the tutorial island, I have that done with no mastery. Right. But this one here, actually Act 1 with no mastery, I think might be a little bit of a challenge. Am I playing WASD? I'm not. Where do I find this? Susie, I don't know the keybind. I just hit escape and hit Morais Codex. Escape Morais Codex. That'll get robust. That'll fill up like crazy over early access. They definitely have lots of plans for that. So that's cool. I have divinity, right? 10 divinity. Maybe we crank up towards battle awareness. Does this get inspiration? Is more regen? This is health regen. What's up here for Earth? You guys want to go for Ring of Flame? Or let's keep leveling for now. Can we complete Flooded Farmlands for that achievement? Yeah, getting to that part is where the achievement would unlock. Yes. Right now the difference is if you want to set one auto attack up, one primary attack up to have different set of skills, modifiers than the other one. Right now it's a little inefficient to do that until you get later game. And so as an example, it's one primary attack is not tied specifically to a weapon. Let me show you what I mean. Like this axe is primary attack 2. If I put primary attack 1 here that has no skills on it, I am still using that same axe. So the idea is like to have 2 auto attack replacers, right? So think this is TQ1 brain. Think about using Onslaught and then Calculated Strike. You could use Calculated Strike and Onslaught. Same thing here. You could build an ailment stacker on one primary attack, and then like I don't know. I don't have a good example, but it's basically to spec it out 2 different ways. I'm assuming that will change probably over time. But yeah, you can see both of these just do the same thing. Do I miss that Warfare Mastery does not have passive chance on attack to proc?
That's not possible.
No, not really. I mean, like, it's a complete different system, right? You build up onslaught, you build up rage, and then you do more damage based on how much rage and stuff you consume. It's just a different system. Is it worth investing into core skills at all? Oh yeah, primary attack builds are OP. Especially, I mean, okay, think about primary attack as it's your always weapon attacking. There are passives in war, specifically. I'm just in warfare. Like this is physical damage scaler. This is weapon attack scaler. That's gonna just crank out your primary attack. You can apply flow even if you're not a rogue on your primary attack. Investing heavily into barrier is absolutely going to be important on certain builds. Like absolutely. But I mean, early on, maybe not. You know, you probably don't need to at all. But I would recommend at least experimenting.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensacola.
You got it.
We could use more steady fighters like you. They get closer every time.
Yeah, I have 2 points into barrier. One for when you take damage while you have barrier active for 2 seconds, you get healed. I did that so if I have a dot on me and I barrier, I'll heal up that dot. Preparation gives you more total barrier. So let me actually take this out. What do we get? Is there a number? So without preparation, I get 358 barrier, right? With it, I get 150 more, basically. For 2 skill points. That's like nothing, right? Yeah. And then, so with preparation, now we're at 540 barrier. That's insane. It's 540 additional temporary hit points, basically. It's crazy.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already? We haven't even begun.
What's max level? Probably 30. It's either 30 or 40. I don't know where. It's probably 30. Yeah, it's probably 30 or 40. I don't know.
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart?
Don't you have a heart, you dickhead?
Hungry. The sick, the injured, families.
Families.
Step back.
Sorry, no spoilers. You have to go through the lore yourself.
Listen, you rabble.
I'll sell you what I can.
You're farmers, born to the land. The gods have dealt you a harsh blow. You used to rise.
What do we have here? Ailment chance, lightning damage, garbage.
Harvest the barley, and which you miss those days now, don't you? Well, if you want
These people are just farmers, just like us. We farm for loot, they farm for corn. Crit hit chance, Pog. Pierce armor and might. Boots. So. Health regen on use gain movement speed. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to this man. Hello.
I stationed so.
Linus Tech Tips.
You? It's madness. I need you to find the source of. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived.
Hello, wandering off. Moo.
Are you a coward or are you a Greek? Well,
Have you showed the stat sheet as far as your armor defense? No, I haven't. That's a good question. There's a couple places to get it. This is one of the things I have issues with. We'll get into it probably in the video, but in the advanced section is where you're probably going to spend most of your time. Chilling out, relaxing, all shooting some b-ball after some school. So down at the bottom is probably where you're going to want to look. Defensive stats. It's got total armor. The total armor is an aggregate of the physical armor based. So strike and where is it at? Pierce. Am I blind? Oh yeah. Sorry. Strike armor and pierce armor. Right, it will tell you where this source is coming from. Most of it's going to be from your armor. Other sources will likely be imbuements and other skills. Right, so your strike armor is 156. My pierce armor is 227. The armor types in this game are corresponding to resistance from the previous game, except for strike armor is just your It's going to get complicated.
I don't get many visitors.
Because the comparison isn't the same. Think of piercing armor as pierce res. Instead, in this game, your armor values do not resist the entirety of what you see here. Right? So, anyways, just know that there's a difference between strike and pierce armor. Just like there's a difference between strike and pierce damage. Most of this damage here is strike damage. That's kind of like your blunt stuff. In TQ1, we had something called piercing ratio. The portion of your attack did piercing damage. It's a similar concept here, just without the conversion is done for you. We're getting too deep. I already know this. But anyways, they also separated the armor that way. So the rest is very similar. Fire res, cold res, lightning res, poison res, spirit res, vit res. Ooh, what's spirit res? Then you also have your stun, impairments, bleed, burn, chilled, shock, plague, staggered, weakened. These are ailments specifically. Then there's also a mechanic called glancing, melee hit and glancing projectile. When you glance by default, when a projectile hits you or a melee hits you and it glances, you take 50% less damage. You can increase that number, right? You can get more reduction. You can also increase that chance with armor implicits and stuff. So a big tanky boy can lean really heavily into the glancing, melee, and projectile stats. You'll notice that on armors. There's also, I think, some warfare passives that increase your glancing chance. So lots of stuff in here. You've got this is your ailment power. By default, basically everything lasts for 4 or 3 seconds. You can increase your chilled power. You know, it's all tracked in here. There's a lot of stuff. So. Is glance almost like a block? No. When there's a check, when you get hit, there's a chance for it to glance. If you receive a glancing blow, they deal less damage. There's stats that can influence or decrease or increase the glancing chance and reduce the incoming damage when you get a glance. Basically, they did that, what I just talked about, to remove offensive and defensive ability checks from the previous game.
Thanks for. I can't believe the bitter.
There's also another mechanic incoming that I'm definitely not allowed to talk about.
It seems like they broke out of the
similar
pen and
to
headed
dodge and
south.
avoid.
Keep an eye out for broken pots and trampled earth. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
Blunt weapons do strike damage.
These people were thriving.
No, I
It's
mean,
sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
I mean, it's going to be itemization basically. So like, I guess I don't have any weapons in there, but you can get clubs that have very, very low and almost zero strike damage. Pierce damage. How do I like the game so far? It's amazing. I love it. It's amazing. I'm definitely not allowed to talk about. Oh, it's just a joke. It's a speculation joke. I'm just speculating. I got the cow quest. Love the environment. Yeah, it's just like the color palette, the paint, it's just painted with like just like chef's kiss to the mythology and the art style.
Wait, it's too hard.
Skip the lore. Sorry, skip the lore. This guy's wife died, and he's the leader of the town. And when his wife died, he became an asshole. That's the story. This is a really good quest line. Like, do it yourself, please. Like, do it. Oh yeah, there are shields. Yes. I currently have a shield. Most of the mechanic, I'll move my head. Most of the mechanic based around shields will be armor, right? You can see aggregate of 37 armor is math is hard, 19 and 19, but also below there is a percentage increase armor. That's where the 37 comes from, right? But most of the mechanics around shield currently is barrier. It's going to be around barrier for now. So you can see on here the implicit that this tower shield has. The implicit from a tower shield is 5% armor and 69 pog free barrier. And barrier is this skill here. There's a whole system around it. But basically, when you have free barrier, you get more defense from this button, right? This number gets bigger. And there's other implicits on shields as well. Yeah, so yes, just to answer that, there are shields. Oh, what do I have to do? What part of the quest am I on?
Born to the land.
Oh, I never turned this in? Lol. That's hilarious.
The gods
Hold.
have dealt you a harsh lot. You used to rise every day.
The world design is great, but the item icons are kind of underwhelming. Item icons. Like, you mean this hammer doesn't look like a hammer enough, or what? I think tooltips probably could use some work.
Damn those! Oh,
Like, that's for sure.
a piece of the statue of Glaukos. We found the base where the statue used to stand earlier.
Or do you mean like artwork on icons and stuff? Wait, did I miss this? What's up, Draco? Is there a way to filter loot on the ground? You can hit... I think you can just toggle it on and off. And that's what I do. Like, let me throw this back on the ground. You just toggle it with Y. They're gonna add... They'll have to add a toggle. In TQ1, you could filter out white items and yellow items and such. They'll add that, I'm sure. Yeah, in your options, you go controls, input preset, context LMB, and then input behavior LMB, ability interact or move, right? The next part is you go all the way to the bottom at 9 and 10. This is default TQ1 brain. 9 and 10. 9 is your left mouse button. 10 is your right. That's default TQ1. So you just have to look at your settings, basically. Yeah, cheers, Squall. Yeah, no problem. Can we decrease the UI? It's so massive. No, I hope they add that. You definitely, if you want to make a post, give them all the feedback. There's official forums and stuff. They'll read that stuff. If you guys want UI scaling, I think a lot of people will. UI scaling is very important to me. Look for either post, make your own, but yeah, it's absolutely something I think they need. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, spooky ookie. Also, petition the devs to give you mana on level up. Why did they change that? How dare you? Yo, 14 move speed? Everything, nothing else matters. No, I'm gonna keep my current piece. Nothing else matters. Okay, I have 2 skill points. I think we're gonna keep cranking this. 32%, yeah. So we're at 133 with the buff on, 163, baby. That's a ton of damage. I guess we had some stacks of rage. Oh, I have passives. Hold. On Earth, I think we can finally get spell and attack damage. Let's see. Fire and physical. Isn't there a really good... Yeah, increase area damage and... Yeah, all of this stuff we want. Like all of these feats we want. We want all the feats. Spell ailment, crit hit chance, spell damage, and energy costs. I don't want energy cost. I want less costs. What about warfare real quick? This is more fizz damage. I need utility right now. So I think I'm going to keep cranking max energy.
Warrior.
No. Mage bad. Okay. Yeah, so we got percent spell damage. Remember, warfare. The horn is a spell. It's tagged with spell. So we're just cranking the horn damage. Sick. Yeah, so I wanted to say this here, this battle rage, we get rage on kill. We also have +3 maximum rage. Max rage by default is 10.
guys.
And when we, let's see, which one unlocks spell rage? Oh yeah, this one unlocks spell rage. So whenever we have rage, it also increases spell damage, right? So the more rage stacks we have, the more spell damage we also get. So it all just synergizes. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Hello, gamers. Hello, Major. What's up, dude? Yeah, Steam, forum, Reddit, Discord. Yeah, all of it. Yep. Try to, definitely go through the official channels for sure. They made a post on the Discord, like where you should post your feedback. basically follow those guidelines. But over the coming weeks and months,
Well,
like there's just gonna be so much changing. Wait, how do I open this? Where's the thing? Here it is. She's up there getting attacked by skeletons and I'm looting. I needed my 109 gold. It's a Poma. Dead.
including.
Okay, there's some more spooky ookies in the graveyard. Let's kill them.
Bow and arrow. A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
Hopefully this isn't a boss fight. I'm not ready for a boss fight.
We will never retreat.
God damn, that's such good damage. I guess we're fighting level 12s. Here we are, level 12. Here we are, level 12. He's dead.
I was Hyllus, charioteer to the great
See you, Hyllus. See you, buddy.
Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos Plain. But now my race is done.
It's arrived. Yeah, so far so good. It's great. I'm having a blast. Today is a good day. Yesterday was the best day ever. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't doing two-handed damage. I understand now. I hit W.
Hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the
It's more optimized than previous release. Oh, you mean the playtest? Yo, it's two-hand versus two-hand. Dead.
Champion of Aristomenes.
Knowledge and poison res.
Their families wept, but everyone must meet their fate eventually.
Eventually.
Forgive me. For
How much content's in early access? It's the opening island, the tutorial, and all of Act 1. So about 10 hours of gameplay if you take your time. And then four masteries. Bunch of side quests. But like I said, it's early access, and more updates very soon, TM. I love this build. Yeah, it's sick. It's awesome. I'm loving it. I wasn't sure if it would work, but this just proves that everything works. Just blow your horn, boys.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions.
Yeah, we killed 2 of the 3. Where's the third? 60 hours? Well, your subsequent playthroughs will go a little faster, right? You're probably not going to read the lore, listen to the story the whole time, every time, but yeah, I mean, like, you know, maybe your second playthrough, you're going to turn on the ritual of Ares to increase monsters, you know, increase their power. It's definitely a thing I'm looking forward to do. As soon as you get to the first large town, you can increase monsters' power. So if you want more of a challenge, you know.
While the enemy's weak.
There's no way I was in that. Okay, I was in that one. Because I thought I was going to kill him.
He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
What, no loot? What the beans? What the beans? Here, I have attributes. Ooh. Impenetrable of journeying. Hold on. It's got knowledge. This requires cunning and agility. Rip. This one here, this is a light armor piece. It increases your dodge recovery rate, right? Remember how if we add charges, it increases the cool. This one will decrease the cooldown. 7% increase attributes. No. Okay. This is gold pendant. 8 health regen. Nice.
Caution. Aristomenes is
What's the max level? I'm pretty sure it's either 30 or 40.
But be careful.
Pretty sure. I just don't know yet.
Stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians.
No, I will kill you.
And we will do it again. Madness.
Big boss.
This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives. I am king here. A king's
Hopefully we have enough AoE.
people, and you will not stand in my way.
Hopefully we have enough AoE. Oh, he's got his own horn.
I will defend Pyrgos.
And he's dead. Hey, we did it.
Companions and I stood against the Ichthians.
Hey, we did it.
The memory when I was told from. Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur.
Grandeur. Let me actually go let me actually go sell real quick. The mana cost is pretty low for that skill. It deals so much damage. Is there some passive skill, or is this skill just OP? I've invested in it quite a bit. I have it completely maxed for capacity. You can have 5 modifiers in each skill, and each of the modifiers have kind of varying costs. So I have it fully maxed out. It's based on mostly strike damage, which is a physical type of damage. And then all of our passives are either scaling spell damage because it's tagged with spell, or we're scaling physical damage because it's also strike / physical. So we're just heavily invested into it. It is, you guys can, I don't know if you guys can see up at the top where it says it's an exhaust skill. While you're using it, you regen 75% less energy, right? So you can't spam it and maintain your energy. It's not really designed like that, but I'm trying to force it in that way. So anyways, if we stop scaling it, it'll fall off for sure. Oh, I have 1 active point. Let me sell real quick.
Make quality up.
Heavy as the horn. Yo, 9% increased spell damage, crit hit chance, ailment power, cooldown rate. Well, we don't have any cooldowns, but that's definitely better than 13 energy. Huge. Now we're doing 170 170 damage to the horn. Sick.
Make quality up.
Yo, 33% increased strike damage. 170 here. Hold on, is this more? It is 7 points of damage. What do we lose defensively? Nothing.
Make quality iron.
Nothing. Pog. This one has 24% increased strike damage. What did I say this one has? 33. That's crazy. Light armor, let's see, might, light, let's see, piercing, journey boots. All right, let me go loot real quick, then we continue. 1 point cleanse is huge. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, see, you guys are getting it. What's up, Xanthos? What's up, gamer? My first ever play. You guys have to know by now, right? I mean, I've only subtly hinted. So there's a pop-up that everyone's going to miss. Everyone will miss this. When you pick up something that's a boss summoner, this remnant item, when you kill a boss, they will drop their token. Okay? Once you have their token, you can resummon the boss. I don't know if we have to reload the world. I don't believe it. I don't know if we have to reload the world. I think maybe we do. But anyways, you can resummon this boss and kill him again. In fact, we'll do that. Let's actually do that. You played the public playtest, didn't you? Yeah. So, it's time for Cemetery Farm. We just come to Desecrated... Wait, not this one. Where is it? Graveyard. Go to the graveyard. Yeah, milk the boss. I'm going to skip most of this stuff, and we'll just go straight to the boss. Or I could just kill it.
Huh? Oh.
Bonk. Dead. So it's a little bit of a missed opportunity that you can't fight these bozos again, right? You can't click this and resummon those bozos, but whatever. I'm not going to complain. Maybe you can if you do the Athena ritual. Haven't tested that, actually. Does this one not have a totem? Actually, this one might not have a totem, so you have to do the ritual at base. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Maybe I even walked by it. Hold on. Some of the bosses you summon differently. Hold on. I know you can farm this guy. Just like the hippocampus. The hippocampus drops a ritual token. They can resummon him.
Did the oracle give you a prophecy?
Yeah, here it is. Okay. Use remnants. Yeah. Okay. So you have to do that. Now we've got a resummoning shrine. I didn't read the pop up, but the shrine is now there. So then we can port back. We can sprinkle that little boss dust in there to summon the boss again. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you, Rohan. Yeah, thank you. Yep. So, what? Oh, the shrine's back here. See, the shrine is now unlocked. Activate. It costs a little bit of gold. No problem. You're going to get that gold back just by selling the items that you're not going to pick up anyways. Time to farm. He's got his own horn. Time to game. Busted. Easy. Easy. Right? So farming easy in this game. Farming easy. Fire, lightning, energy barrier, plus knowledge. Damn, that thing's good. 12 and 11 resist. Split res on a boot. Very good. Okay, so we're just gonna keep cranking vigor and might 1 and 1. Just 1 and done. Easy, no problem. If there's any hybrid kind of like stuff we want to set up, I'll figure that out later. For now, I'm just gonna keep cranking what we're cranking. We'll do 1 point here, and then okay. So we're finally done with Earth Enchantment. I don't think for right now that I want anything else, but this is 60% increased fire and physical damage. I am dealing 0 fire damage. If I start cranking towards Ring of Flame, which we'll do that now, just 1 point Ring of Flame is going to be Pog. Let's see. This is movement speed. Let's see. Amplify. Let me see how difficult this is to maintain. This is permanent buff. Let's see how much damage this actually does. Maybe we kill this boss again. Let's kill the boss again. You made the same build? Nice. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, we're burning, boys. Yeah, look at all that damage. Wait, we just like cranked our damage like crazy. Now, let me explain to you why this was so big. This is a spell. Remember, we're also buffing fire damage and passively boosting spell damage. It's OP. It's OP. It's OP. You guys want to kill him again? Yo, this captain's eating my ass. No, I'm eating. I'm eating. Okay. All right. We play game. Huh? How do we get out of here? Oh, also, I'm sorry. I didn't really explain how this works. There's a lot of synergies with how this works. While active, you gain Amplify for every 15 energy spent. Max is 20 stacks. Amplify stacks last for 3 seconds. Some abilities generate amplify stacks. These count individually for each abilities. Their effects and methods of gaining them are unique. You can add more damage based on the amount of amplify you have. But our Warhorn, you can see on our number 2, just completely cranks up our amplify. And the more amplify we have, the larger the radius. So also, energy barrier costs energy. It will increase your amplify, right? So there's so many synergies already. So you might think this is a small circle, which it is. But it gets bigger. Real easy. Time to game. Time to game. Yeah, time to flame. Yeah, we're just honking around, boys. All right, let's go save this boy on the beach. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Perfectly balanced. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry, boys. It gets harder.
I think they're giving up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
Okay, I think.
You and I, one of the guild. If you fight, thank you.
All right, this man has some lore. His story's cool. Please go through it yourself. It's amazing. Just trust me. The stories and the quests in this game are truly rad. This is just not a lore playthrough.
Most shades of the dead are far less aware
Hello,
of the world
Thurston.
than he is.
What's up, Baz?
Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank
Is this new Righteous Fire? Yes. I mean, essentially, if you played any Tiki 1, this is just Ring of Flame.
This
Now,
must belong to Camus.
I want to see if I can hack this a little bit. So I'm level 15 right now. I'm gonna go pay some money. I don't know if they left this in the game. I want to see if we can get giga loot. When you increase monster power, you also increase loot. Loot scaling. I want to pay some gold for more loot. It doesn't work exactly like this, but trust. We could get 5. I think we can get 5. Yeah, we can get all 5 points. Good. So I'm going to pay about 7k gold to increase the monster level by 5. Okay. I don't know how this might actually be a little difficult to fully play this way, but doing this back and forth for quest rewards is it's Game Shark. It's Game Shark. It's cheat codes. It's cheat codes. Have I tried Rogue yet? Not on stream. No. Soon TM. Soon TM.
Any luck wresting my family blade from the...
I found your sword. Okay, he will always give you Candace's sword. Now, this is a level 20 sword. Do you guys see it? It's supposed to be your current level unless you have scalers on. So here you can get a level 20. You see the epic level 20, right? The playing with +5. Playing with +5 gives you increased item power as well, right? And now we have a juicy sword. Okay, that's why I did that. This is an incredible piece to dual wield. We also should have a codex entry now, right? We should have, yeah, here we go. We have Canis' sword, right? Here's the codex entry. Very, very cool system. I'll move my head. Here's you can see like a little bit of artwork. Just a basic rundown. They're going to add obviously way more to this. But yeah, let me see if I can actually kill things like this. The damage, my damage output should be totally fine. Oh yeah, it should be totally fine. I'm just a little worried about damage in like taking damage. Do you think if there ever is going to be more masteries as TQ1? We only have 4 masteries right now. Yeah, I mean, they're still working on the final number that they're going to release, but yeah, there's going to have way more masteries in this game. Of course, it's early access. Okay, now we're fighting level 20 mobs, though. Oh yeah, this is fine, right? But you can kind of see, yo. Okay, this is not fine. It's not fine. I need to lower it. I shouldn't play at +5. I'm not optimized at all. Not yet, at least. Oh. Please. They cooked way harder than I thought they would. You're a doubter, and now you're a believer. I respect. Oops. Wait, what was this piece? 113, cold lightning, poison res, 11 agility. Yo, that's just huge. We lose some energy barrier, but that's just huge. Put it on. Don't think about it, just use it. Strike, weapon attack, physical. Yo, it's double fizz scalar. This actually is going to be better. Let's see. 196 damage. 197. Numbers. Okay, green is better, though. Ailment power is good. We actually will be doing some ailments from Ring of Flame. Damage. Keybinds. Quality. Somebody early, I think maybe it was Susie. Somebody early asked about shared stash. Let's look at that right now. Arbor, life, flat health, 131. Lightning, poison, pierce, knowledge. Okay, yeah, let's look at stash. Because I actually haven't looked at it very much.
If you need good, admittedly, but as soon as that's
who is playing base tab? Yeah, actually, who has anyone tested this? I actually don't know if it's shared stash. I'm almost always going to play solo self-found. There might be some cases where we definitely do some solo self-found builds, but I'll always play hardcore. But I don't see any transfer stuff. But my assumption is this is just all going to be shared, basically. Yeah, same. Everything in weapon attack. Yeah, primary attack builds are pretty rad. Like, very, very rad. It's the same principle as TQ1. The better your weapon, the better the primary attack build is. And it doesn't take very much to make it good. Finally, we can get our first feat. I don't want to increase our spell cost. Although 10% isn't that much, right? How much does this currently cost? 81. So what's that? 8 additional energy for more for what's the math? For 30% more damage. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Let's try it out. So now we're at 89. That was my math was a little off. 9 additional points. Yeah, that's not bad. I think. Oh, I need to turn curse off. Yeah, crafting the charms and relics are not in the game yet. They have plans for it. Remember, early access, all that stuff will come.
Fate is... Oh, you will see... The fates.
Turn the curse off. We could probably do one, right? Okay, I lowered it. Okay, and then also here, this is something I will take advantage of a lot. Most other farmers will take advantage of this a lot. Elevate levels in previous area for the enemies. Your level 1 crabs will now be your current level. Right? It costs 10k gold. So using that later on in the game is really nice. You could go regrind this sharp tooth shell of insight, this infrequent, and it'll be at your current level, right? That's the idea there. So huge. I think there's a chunk of XP here I can get, right?
Perhaps
just by T-posing.
Take a moment and honor Aristino.
Aristino, we love you. Aristino. R.A.P. Aristino. Blow the horn for Aristino. Okay. Okay. We continue. We continue, boys. Where was I? I was all the way up here, right? Yeah. If they keep this quality up for the rest of the early access content, the game is going to be phenomenal. I'm way more impressed than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I absolutely agree. The quality of the world, doesn't it just feel like a natural, like a natural, like it's a sequel. You know what I mean? It's like a sequel in almost every way. And of course, there's still development to be done. There's still kinks to iron out. There's still just, little bips and bobs and little bugs and things like that. But like by and large, it is a full-fledged sequel. And I'm here for it, It's so good.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. Mage bad. I think we need a better pot. Holy smokes. We're fighting 18 turtles. They can both. Watch out. so good. Sideway being a mage has the heart of TQ1, but it's just expanded and improved immense. Yeah, it's so good. Anyone know why my Titan Quest characters delete every time I log off on Xbox? Is it like a cloud setting? I don't know anything about the Xbox port, honestly. Can't get over there. Hold. Dude, it's yo. We got armbands, Ichthian armbands. Cunning knowledge base. Okay, cool. I got some points. Points in bar go far. Points in skill. Time to kill. What can we get? Inside the aura, 4% cold res, fire res, and armor value every second. Sheesh. Okay, so we can shred resistance with this thing? What the hell? Increase radius per overload. I'm not building overload. Scorching weapon. Yeah, we're not weapon based. Plus 10 energy reserve. Yeah, let's actually shred res. This doesn't increase cost at all, which is nice. I lied. Where does it say increase energy reserve? Oh no, yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, it doesn't further increase energy reserve. Good. So now we're shredding more res. Good. So good. Octavia from Warframe. I don't have the knowledge. I know Warframe, I just don't know the models. I love it. Another monster infrequent, boys. Same implicit. Yeah, mage. It's 104 energy barrier. Holy, that's a lot. Fire, poison, knowledge, glancing hits. Nice. Yeah, random affixes, but same implicit. Oh, she's music based. Nice. It's funny. God damn. This one requires Agi. I don't know where I'm at on Agi. I think I need a little bit of investment to wear this hat. But this hat's pretty dope. Big armor, fire res, pierced armor, energy barrier, flat health. Yeah, I might try to wear this. We'll see. Let me look at my res. We have... Our strike armor is fairly low. We have fire and cold, 9 and 20%, 60% lightning, 30% poison. Yo, that's pretty good. Okay. So our fire's low, so that would be nice to kind of maybe try to wear this. Hardcore unblessed when. I have the tutorial done. What's up, Skybite? I just gambled 2 epic swords. You got enough night blossoms? If you guys don't know, the night blossoms are used for basically gambling. Do you guys remember the stream when I said, I wonder what the night blossoms are used for? Now we know. Do I think it's better than TQ1? No. But the reason for that is 20 years of development of TQ1 Not because this is in a bad place, just because, you know, shitload of content in TQ1. It's just hard to beat, you know. I need more energy. Barrier armor, ailment, fire damage, physics damage. What's the add-on? Yeah, here's area damage and spell damage. Yeah, we're going to be cranking, boys. I just need to make sure I can maintain my energy. Health, armor, fire res. Oh, here's some free fire res. Maybe we just keep working on this. This is crit chance and flat energy. This one is good. Ailment, power, and chance.
Ah, Dactyl.
Yeah, there's no... Yeah, I guess we just got to keep working on this, because that'll give us flat energy, and that's what we need. Which DLC is a must-have for the original? Honestly, because they're all on sale right now, I recommend all of them. But in this particular order, Ragnarok is really, really, really good for thrown weapons. Thrown weapons add so much to the game. The chapter itself is great. Rune Mastery is great. And then after that, Atlantis is absolutely a must. Those two specifically are a must. Even though Atlantis doesn't add a mastery to the game, the chapter and the quality of builds that you can make, I stood in that, is just wild. Yeah. And then Eternal Embers, like I said, even though it's not an early game, you know, campaign, it's a very end game oriented DLC. It's such a good end game piece. So I you know, I'm a TQ shill. I'm gonna recommend all of them for sure, but that's only because I'm a shill. You can have a blast with 0 DLC. Like so much value for $5. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Atlantis adds the level 40 skill points. So in TQ1, you know, you climb the bar the same way. Atlantis adds the higher skills up here in each mastery. So, Helm of Energy. What do we got on here? Oh, here we go. Flat health on this sucker. Nice. Double the armor. Good. Yeah, look at this health. We're almost 900 hit points. Pog. I keep farming Pan and no epic yet. Put him on +5. See if you can go him on +5. He'll drop slightly higher, slightly better items. Okay, I think that's all we'll invest in Ring of Flame, probably. 15 bucks for all 3 hard to beat. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, like I said, they're on sale, and it's an incredible value. You'll definitely wait. Oh shit, I meant to use agility. 69 sex number. Okay, we need one more level up. And then do you have the minimum enemy level max as well?
And I thought I'd seen everything.
I haven't farmed him on anyone yet.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Huge. By the way, we get rage on these egg kills. It's so dirty.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him.
Damn, social commentary right there. Holy crap. Get some friends. Ignore your followers. You got it. Damn, that horse is giving us some life lessons. Holy. This game is not online. You can play it multiplayer, and multiplayer will be fleshed out in the coming months. But it's not an always online experience, if that's what you're asking. What was this piece?
You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Creating lobbies like D2, yeah. Well, I think they're still working all the stuff out on multiplayer. TQ1, you didn't really create a lobby. Well, I mean, I guess technically you did. And I wouldn't be surprised, like, if that's what's gonna happen. But basically, it's peer-to-peer stuff right now. It's what is this doggo doing? Hey, doggo. Wonder what that means. Okay, I missed a piece. Is there a list? Yeah, if you hit escape and you go to the Morai's Codex, look at the unique weapons. If you've filled all of this out, then you've gotten them all. If you haven't, then you haven't gotten them all. You guys ready for Hippocampus? This is, what are we on, +2? I wish, devs, if you're watching, please add a reminder of what our monster levels are somewhere. Maybe above the map. We're at +2. Something like that. So, thank you, devs.
Hello.
Hello.
You dislike my poem?
Time to horn.
Ungrateful. I composed it just for you. To the end, then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
It's a trap. Save me, horse, from a horse.
Who saved my horse?
Your meat will fill my belly.
What did she just say?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Well, she wasn't attackable yet. Rip. Hold. Trust in the damage. Okay, the damage is rough. I stood in damage. I had barrier up. Don't worry. Believe in the barrier. There's no way that hit me. Okay, that one definitely hit me. There we go. Damn. We need some boss damage. Horn build doesn't do so good on bosses. Well, she was 17 though, right? Which is my level, basically.
I can't do that.
Okay, let me go sell real quick. What happened? Me in my belly. Yeah, Titan Quest 2. Yo, what's up, dude? Isn't it annoying that horn debuff doesn't appear anywhere? Well, yeah, I kind of go back and forth. I'm not sure if I like it. So like the minus 12 res doesn't show up on mobs, but because strike has its own ailment, the strike ailment will show up. I go back and forth whether or not I like that. You know, it's a thing we could definitely talk to the devs about for sure, but we're gonna have a billion icons if we want icons everywhere for everything. That's just gonna be the case. Yeah, I think it doesn't bother me, but I do understand the complaint. Minus 18 energy reserved. Yeah, we're gonna lose 6%, guys. We're gonna lose 6% attributes. I think. But we still have enough. Okay, we can still wear. What was the one hat? I think I sold the hat, didn't I? Yeah. So we needed 77 fitness for that. Yeah, 6% attributes is pretty big. We were at 128 and 130. Do the math for me. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe later it's big, but all right. But the nice thing is now you guys can see we still have 363 available versus 360. Wait, what's the math on that? Oh, we also lose energy. Okay, we also lose 14 energy. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we stick with the attributes because then we can wear the hat. Yeah. Except for this hat has 11 agility on it. We're doing the gear swap, boys. All right, let me put this in stash. Have I seen an epic bow yet? No, not yet. But Storm Strike will probably make a return. Probably. It will. You didn't hear it.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Currently, I'm playing with the bow. It's insanely strong. I'm almost one-shotting everything with nice movement speed. Yes, either primary attack or any other ability that uses bows is viable and very powerful. Yeah, they made a lot of stuff viable, and it's great. No. So bosses will have their own kind of uniques. You can't get the scapula from anyone else, but for example, if you keep farming this one, Storm Strike could drop, or another weapon could drop. Yeah. And then you could just randomly get other uniques in the open world. It's going to be similar to TQ1. There's going to be drop tables, you know. Do we have to go dunk? Oh yeah, so we've collected another in our repository. We've collected another ritual, a remnant. So I need, if I want to farm this boss, we have to go back to town, dunk this in the ritual shrine, and then we could farm it again.
Hey, what are you standing around
Perform. Wait, huh? Wait, don't I have one? Oh, it's just not highlighted. Farming pan for an epic bow is meaningless. No, he can drop Storm Strike, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I don't actually know because I haven't done a lot of testing on the release version. On the release version, I don't actually know. 3 active points. 2 passive. Let's see. What was I working on? More energy. Yeah. And then can I get less? Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm really trying not to. Can we get, so our dash, if you put in, cool, let's see, can we get distance? Yeah, we can put 1 point in distance. That seems okay. Yeah, there we go. Everyone knows. Do we want to kill this? I want to kill this boss one more time. Infinite spin to win, Pog. Yeah, spin to win. I have a feeling almost everyone's gonna play at least at some point. It is the easy. It's easy mode. No hate, no shame. Spin to win. Time to game. You know. There's no way that hit me. I mean, there is, but I just disagree. Blow the horn, boys. We got nothing. Unlucky. It's okay. Got enough gold. 24% increased fizz damage. I think ours is better. Okay, let's continue.
You saved my horse.
It really feels good running around the map, doing all the quests. Yeah, it's like, it's a journey. It's a exploration game. It's a ARPG. It's all these games. The combat is definitely ARPG oriented. And then the in-between bits, it's not zoomer, screen clear, you know. It's peaks and valleys. Sick. Okay, is this the last? Is this the last general? I think it is. Commander, whatever, same thing. Yeah, headhunt updated. Good. Early access is either 30 or 40. I don't know if they mentioned. It's either 30 or 40. So that means you could fight either 35 or 40 level monsters.
I don't get many visitors.
Or you know, 45 level monsters. Hey, welcome and thanks for the follow. Hello. Yeah, I don't actually know. You're I think you're 21 and you probably did pretty full clear. My assumption then would be it's 30. Yeah.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Okay, so now we can go here. Where's the... Yeah, here it is. Okay. Think I did everything. Can't see anything more on the map. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, you could still... You could grind for XP is all I meant, but yeah.
It really does look just like Glaukos.
Our boy Glaukos.
The sculpture made the...
Okay, back to the Enclave, I think. Yeah, back to the Enclave. Can we use the horse as a companion or pet, or is there just for story progression? Well, in Act 1, he is just a spirit.
What's the trouble, recruit?
Bye.
Our tactical position, if I had 10 of you...
Yo, see it, RBB. I didn't even know you were here. Yo, what's up, RBB? I'm sorry, I didn't even see you.
Yes.
See, buddy.
Exactly what we need. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks. I will do my best to give a thorough...
Listen, you rabble. I know you're no fighters.
FBI, open up!
Okay, so here's another one. Mother's Crab, Mother's Claw. Hold on. Spoilers. If you guys... This quest... listen, pay attention. Pay attention. We can get a big amulet here. I'm level 17. I have two increases to the monster right now. The monster level. I'm gonna pay to increase to 5. Remember, that will influence quest-related rewards as well. So if you actually want this unique item, which, by the way, I'll show it to you here in just a second.
Give me the report.
Increasing monster level.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking
Right, you give the shell to this man and he can craft something.
Yes.
Because I increased the monster level,
Wear this.
the quest rewards will be based on world level. And instead of 17 Mother's Crab, we now have... Where's it at? Where's it at? Am I blind? Did he not give it to me? What?
I'll sell you what I can and buy whatever.
The hero of... I will do my best to give it.
Am I blind? Did he not give me an item? Please. I need it. I need it for the content. Please. Yeah, he didn't give it to me. What? What? Alright. Well, cut that out.
Lalage, do you have a moment? Bug report incoming. Well, they probably just changed it. Since this crisis started. It's been. I'll just.
Okay, so these people are bickering. They say, "Hey, go solve the bickering. We'll fix it up." Did I say the magic word? Now! That's the magic word. Well, in a dream I had, when you complete that quest, you get a unique amulet. It was only in a dream I had. Oh, I'm at +5. Okay, there's 17. I can handle 17s. Now, if you do +5 and minimum level, then you're in for a time. Then you're in for a time. Dead. Okay, old man. Talk to me. Back to the Enclave.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refuse to help his
No,
wife.
it's called
Maybe we can
it's
sort
called
this
something
mess
else.
out.
Did Thorn tell you? Good luck with Stolos. Are you sure?
It's yeah, well, okay, yeah.
Wait a moment.
It's not that one.
Some words to share.
Wait a moment. Okay, come inside, dumbass.
I need. It's on my shoulder.
Guys, don't skip quests. This quest chain is really good. It's like super cozy.
Just you there.
I skipped all of. I'm sorry. We just resolved the entire conflict here.
These
That
diggers
sounds
steal
wonderful.
Stolos' cars.
You know,
But that don't mean they're not thieves.
Okay, still don't have enough agility. What a bozo.
so, any chance you'll share your wine with the refugees?
Okay, we're good, right? Let me use knowledge. There's one bit over here. Let's actually do that real quick. And then we'll move on towards Pan's Labyrinth. Pun or no pun intended. I imagine the game will change a lot. Yeah, it's gonna rapidly iterate. I can kind of just read a message from this is a frequently asked question kind of bullet point thing. This is their update frequency. The game will receive major updates every 3 months. The updates will include new masteries, new content, new chapters, new character creator, and new supporting gameplay features, and more. In between these major updates, there will be several smaller updates planned. Some will significantly impact core mechanics. We will implement hot fixes when necessary, along with regular small bug fixes and balance updates. We'll have updated roadmap accordingly and reserve the right to adjust the update timing slightly. Yeah, so it's like they have a roadmap. It's coming. They have plans. They will continually keep people updated. It's just gonna get better over time, I think. So, what's up, Glory Sender?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
I did this, right? Yeah, I did this one. What's your verdict on TQ compared to TQ1? Is early access, but someone with your time and career with TQ1, can you say the best for? I think I'm gonna do an overview video soon, but to keep it brief, I'm very pleased as a TQ player. I think if you're coming in with the expectations of
Go away. I'm
competing with a PoE or even the same type of game as PoE, that's the wrong comparison. If you're comparing it to Titan Quest 1, you're in for a treat. You're in for a blast.
Unless you wish to remain adult forever.
I'm very pleased. This is the best starting point ever, right? And they're only starting here, so it's just like I'm pleased. The price point is insane. It's easy to misunderstand 4 masteries and only 1.5 chapters, but this chapter is fairly massive, and the 4 combinations is pretty good replayability. Playing with the difficulty scalers, getting all the gear, scaling up it's such a good starting point. So yeah, I'm pleased.
my magic. How
I'm
did you?
pleased.
Wait, when people now I was it, but and you.
Okay, if you guys caught all of that, you will know.
Thank you. Do not come back.
You will know that there's still one more thing to do with this quest, and you go back to the town and you give the citizens what they need in order to transform back. If you guys were listening to that dialogue, like I listened to all of it. Okay, one more point, and then that one will be maxed. Pog. Cool. Yeah, visually, yeah, artistically, and then the vibes of TQ. It's modern TQ, exactly. Yeah, 3 months is not too long, not too short. And remember, that was for major content updates, 3 months. They have in between patches, they have in between fixes that they'll kind of cycle in when they can and things like that. So it's a good path to follow, I think. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, okay, so there's a guy. Hold. There's a guy here. And now he follows you. There are companions in this game. If you guys didn't know, there are companions. The first companion you unlock is a chicken that follows you. Unlock your chicken companion. Look, and then he gives you gold when he finds other chickens. Okay. Maybe there's more chickens over here. Let's find out. There's goats. Find all the chickens. Oh, I gotta turn this in. Yeah. Here's some chickens. Here's some chickens. Gold. Any more chickens? Yeah, full release. They're aiming for right around a year of early access development. That will probably. I'm gonna tell you, my prophecy is that will probably change. I don't have any insider information, nor if I did, I could share it. But my prediction is just based on things change. You know what I mean? Early access, things change. But I still think a year target is really, really good target. And that's exciting. And then, yeah, so ports will come after the game is, close to finish, that kind of thing. So, exactly. People on the console, you just have to wait a little bit, sadly. But it's not too long, I don't think. There we go. Yeah, we found the chicken level. Oh, I'm sorry. I was memeing a little bit. This is not actually a companion. This is just part of a quest. He won't follow me out in the combat.
Fishmen are everywhere out there. Everything.
Villagers won't talk to me yet about the chicken. You need moly root in your repository. You need moly root. You get it in a couple different places. Then you go far left in this area. You must talk to the naiad. You must confront the naiad. But you can't talk to her unless you have moly root. So you gotta get that moly root first. Gotta get that cocaine in your pocket. All right, I think we're good. Let me check gear. Let me sell some stuff. Turned you into a goat. Not much of a difference, huh? Got him. Sorry.
Need quality art.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just kidding. My bad, homie. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Am I +5? Hold on. I don't think I can do much of this +5. I'm just not optimized.
Hello! What a great day!
Let me see. Let me see how bad this is. Hello, Extreme. Does an ignite dot damage scale off of hit? Can't seem to find that in the tutorial section. Let me read how ignite works, because ailments scale off the hit. Yeah, it's a base damage. It will be listed, and then they take fire damage every X amount of seconds. So this is the ignite will scale off of fire damage. See how it's tagged with earth, active, spell, fire, and exhaust? It'll scale with spell and fire damage. Okay, and then when you ignite someone, you're dealing fire damage. Fire has a burning ailment that you apply. So then you can double dip into damage over time. Yeah. Oh, not ignite. Okay, so yes, it's based. Yes, exactly. It's based on the flat application of damage. If you do 100, if you do 100 fire damage when an ailment applies, it's based on that 100 damage, and your ailment scalars. If you do 200 fire damage, the ailment is then increased, right? It's because it's based on the base fire. Yeah. You can go, so in the tutorials, in the ailment area, burning is caused by fire damage, and it causes the target to receive a dot, right? Any damage is dealt as true damage, so ailments are really strong because the thing that applies them can be resisted, but not the ailment themselves, right? And then the strength of the effect is defined by the amount of stacks on the target. So yeah. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, no worries. The tutorial tab is going to get better. It will. Do you think once TQ2 is complete, it will be better than TQ1? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, obviously too early to tell, but it's definitely on track to be better. But also, in a way, comparing 1 versus 2 is also like comparing Diablo 1 versus Diablo 2. Just as an example, you know, they are different games. So better is ultimately going to be preferential. Like, what do you prefer, you know? But yeah, but it's on track to be better, absolutely. You know, TQ1 is GOAT, of course, but it's absolutely on track to be on the same level for sure. Is it possible to scale up the levels of enemy? Yeah, if you go to the ritual, and increase them by 5, that will only increase them from where they statically spawn. Think of Nessus. Nessus is always like level 8 or something like that. If you add 5 to him, then that's 13. You can outlevel that easily. If you increase the minimum, that's when the bosses start at your level and then +5. So you need to do +5 and minimum. Be careful though, because it's dangerous. You need to do both. What's up, gamers? Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, cheers. Not judging +5 yet. You can do that. Just make sure that you're over leveled. If you do both, then you're in a world of pain. Because increasing minimum item level or monster level will always scale them to your level, and then plussing 5 is like nuts. Time to game, boys. Yeah. The scaling's cool. The possibility of scaling is very cool, in my opinion. It gives you kind of like a pseudo endgame feel, right? You're like, oh, this is what it's like to fight really hard ass monsters. Oh.
Nobody but Ixion.
Oh, I forgot. These guys are never mind. Oh no. I don't have moly root. Wait, I totally have moly root. Why can I not? There it is. There's like a delayed pop-up. Thank you. Is Epic Game Store safe? I have no idea. I have no idea. I played the demo on the store though. What's up, Maxim? It's definitely Endgame thing for sure. More XP games. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you know, the higher the item level, the higher the monster level, the higher the, you know, the loot is that drops. So far so good. I'm having a blast. This is incredible. I wonder how TQ2 will run on my old 2060. I think the minimum requires a 2070. You'll probably be able to boot it for sure, but on the Steam store page. Actually, hold on. Do I have a command? Hold on.
No way, dude!
Yeah, the TQ2, if you oh, you're on YouTube, sorry. The store page has minimum requirements. This will probably get better over time, but the minimum's a 2070. You'll probably be able to play it. Yeah, it might not look pretty at all, but you'll probably be able to play it for sure. Yeah, maybe do a little bit of research, see if you can find anyone that has a 2060 that's playing it. Oh, there you go. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Bacon. Thank you, Bacon. Yeah, sorry, let me read what Bacon says. There's some cross chat going on. Bacon has a 2060, plays on 2K, which is 1440p. He has a stable 45 frames, so on medium. So yeah, you should be totally fine. There you go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you get, yeah. Do I think it's better than the storm build from the demo? I'm trying to remember. Right now the horn build's great. Blow the horn. Oh, I don't have enough. I need 9. I need 9. Wait, piercing of carnage? 16% fizz damage, Pog. Actually, ours is slightly better. Is there an FPS meter in game? No, but you can use the Steam overlay. Let's see. 2 active points. Maybe we try to get to... our... Oh, here we go. Okay, so now we can get either crit chance or ailment chance from... This is 30% increase ailment chance from spells. Or crit chance from spells. I think 30 crit chance is better because both of these things are spells. Horn and Ring of Flame. The ailment from our horn damage will just be, I think, slowdown. Yeah, I think strike damage ailment is just slow. So we'll just go crit. if I'm a pierce damage build, I shouldn't care about strike damage rate. Yeah. Oh, okay. You guys got it. Yeah. Yeah. So strike and pierce are both in physical in the physical damage school. If you have a lot of flat strike and a lot of flat pierce, they will both scale off of percent fizz. Wait, where's this last piece? I've gone all the way through this. How many pieces do I have? Do I have to clear this again? Hold. Maybe I have to do it again. Oh, wait. No, here's some. Never mind. I see it. I see it. What? They didn't give me any, though. What? You got everything in one clear? Alright, yeah, so I'm just bozo. Oh, here they are. Sheesh. We did it, boys. Plus 10 max energy. Pog, you guys see it? Plus 10 max energy. So worth it. That's like one horn cast. Just kidding. Yeah, the big suicide, yeah. No. So the way Amplify works, hold on, let me actually read it. It'll say some abilities generate them. But Whirlwind should generate Rage if it's going to generate any. Yeah, the Whirlwind is basically tied up to Rage. You have to generate Amplify from somewhere else. You're probably looking at. My assumption is you're probably looking at either Ring of Flame or Flame Volley. Flame Volley is awesome with Amplify, so you need to find a source. You need to find a modifier that generates Amplify. Damn. That's a big pig. Hope there will be a speed option on the menu like TQ1 for faster clears and story development. There probably won't be, honestly. Yo, Voracious. 50 health and cleanse. Good. Good. Give me that flat. Yo, we're at 1,000 hit points, boys. I forgot my active skill points. 60% more damage. Huge. Now, this is going to reserve a little bit more energy, but not too much. Wait. Pog's piece of garbage? No, Pog's just an emote. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, also, can I do... Let me see. Can I wear this hat? I can. Very good. We needed 77 agility for this thing. This just gave us some health as well. We're at almost 1100 hit points. Huge. Okay, now we can keep cranking vigor. Huge. Dude, I just crit for 800 points of damage. I wasn't even stacked up with anything. One brazier lit. I wonder if there's 3 more. Here's another one. It seems to be one over here. There it is. And then one down here. Or did I go too far? Oh, here it is. Huge. Is the main one open? It is. Wonder what's up here. This looks like a mage tower. What do you guys think's up in this mage tower? Yo, level 21? Maybe I don't mess around here. Maybe I don't mess around here. Continue. Oh, you can just loot? No need to kill the boss? Boss,
I don't believe it.
Devs, please fix. No, get out. No! I hit space. I hit space.
It's dead, isn't it? It's dead, isn't it?
Oh, dude, it feels so
Yo,
bad.
this captain's eating my ass.
I knew I should not have hit. I knew I should not have hit the curses or the ritual. Do we have? You guys want to make a wheel? Here, hold on. The wheel is still not working.
It's dead,
What is happening? Why is this not? I don't understand. Anyways, we go again. Oh, bummer, dudes. Well, we play Storm. And Storm and Earth, Elementalist. Bummer, dudes. Alright, so we have 2 Rip Bozos. 2. This guy, like, does not count, but whatever. Okay. What was it? Storm first? I only have about 40 minutes left. I do need to get out of here at a reasonable time today. Oh man, what a shame. Here, let's make Lady. Yeah. Hey, Lady. Shard me mama. Let's do some shards.
Who's your epic mama?
Who's your epic mama? What a great time to join the stream. Yeah.
Sing
No longer the hornbill, boys. The hornbill is dead.
Watched by the gods on Protea.
Who's your epic mama?
Where the story begins.
Killing some birds.
Of the mortals' victories.
Yeah. Until I need to remember to turn the rituals off.
Prepared her for the hunt.
How do you skip tutorial? Well, just don't die.
Griffin,
Don't play with the.
Time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt.
Don't play with the
Griffin,
rituals
but
on
before
it.
that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
Let's go. Yo, what's up, Weezy?
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
I think two-hand better, yeah, for now. Oh, so big. Don't worry, boys. The hornbill will return.
The Neanderthals are big.
Come with me, Aristonaut. Crabs the size of boats. I have been practicing. I have done the tutorial before. Alright, we'll get one more chest, I think. Maybe skip? Do you guys want to do a primary? Actually, maybe we do a primary attack mage build. Although, dude, the ice shards is busted.
But if you are victorious,
They can get busted. Here, let me actually skip. Open.
Here we are. Here we are.
Here we are. Does it mention on the masteries completions in the codex if you did it on softcore or hardcore? No, but I would imagine that will be added. I imagine that will be added. Yeah, it just says whether the codex is going to get big. Trust, believe in the big codex.
Careful. The priests of
But for right now, it's bare bones.
Even beyond the grave.
Bonk. Yeah, that's also something. The more people that talk about that with the devs, the more it'll get fleshed out. Because it's one of those things that like, it's a surprise hit. You would not believe how like influential icon unlocks are, like just in-game achievements. Like, not kidding, they're huge for long-term players. The grifters, they're not going to care. No one's going to care. But the people that will play it long-term, it's big for us. Hello, gamers. Do I play hardcore? Yes. We'll probably play some softcore builds, maybe from time to time. But there's nothing better than the thrill of hardcore, in my opinion. How is character customization? There's only presets right now when you're creating your character, masculine, feminine body, and like I think it's 12 presets.
Who's your epic mama?
The customization is going to come from the item quality for now. There will be a character creator that's fleshed out in coming months, they said, but it's pretty basic right now.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Yeah, the codex in game it's brilliant. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the website, of course. You know, even if a website mirrors what the codex is, but like also having it in game is just like it's a godsend. What did we say? Storm. What was the other one? Oh, we're doing Elementalist. That's right. Okay.
No. You saw.
Okay. So I know I hyped you up maybe for shards. We're doing a strike. I can't remember how we play this. More damage. Okay, so more damage, and then passive points, spell damage, and cast speed.
You can do this.
I could do this. Oh. Call in the lightning, boys. Now you'll notice on the above my mana bar over here, when I cast, I get a debuff that does a percentage of my health.
Eating my ass.
It's scary. Your overload will stack up real fast if we keep doing this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, it's go again time. We go again.
May you run. Oh.
If you do exclamation point TQ2 in the chat on Twitch, you can check out the store page. You can see all the stuff that's available. Right now, only the first island and chapter 1 are available. It's about 10-ish hours of gameplay. It's early access right now.
You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave.
The Shrine of Herpes.
So that craven card can fix this.
Yeah, my character ripped. Actually, I don't know if there's a rip clip. You guys want a rip clip real quick? Here, let me build it real quick.
Bye.
I hit the button. I just didn't hit the right button. Highlight. We watch. In between. Is that shouldn't care about strike fight? I hit space.
It's dead, isn't it?
Okay, there's a good clip. Sweet. See you, Limit.
I don't believe it.
Dead. Oh, you can just loot? Did I hit space? No. No. Oh, you can just loot? No need to kill the boss? Boss,
I don't believe it.
Devs, please fix. Hello, Marie. Thank you for the subby. Welcome in. Hold on. I don't know why it's still rendering. We'll give it a second. Blow the horn for the horn boy. I am not fated to die. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Bonk. We go again. Don't worry, boys. Okay, sorry, let's check this. Yeah, let me... Okay, how do I... There it is. Okay, let me put this in the command. You guys want to see rip clip? Horn rip. There we go. It's dead, isn't it?
It's dead, isn't it?
There you go. There you go, boys. Playing hardcore? Oh, always. Always. Well, okay, maybe not always, but almost always.
You're a better fighter than the last guy.
Yeah, the reason I ripped there was I had the rituals on and I should not.
Yeah. Put me on the shrine. Go on.
Well, also my spacebar was unplugged.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
What build? This will be Elementalist. The previous build was a Battle Mage. I need points in barrier, please. Let's do all vigor this time. Because I'm going to be a squishy boy. Let's see. Oh, increased crit hit chance. Nice, Pog. Oh, I didn't level. Yo, what's up if you're if you don't pick a mastery, Nemesis doesn't know. You were never here. Now, the sneaky amongst you might think that you can choose, that you could choose the ailment cleanse on use, and you'd be right. It does cleanse ailments. However, overload, this one here, is not an ailment. You can't cleanse your overload. Not with the cleanse. You can cleanse it elsewhere, but not with the barrier. Trust me, I've tried. Okay. But you can get invigorating for the healing, right? You can heal yourself. You can get preparation again, which I think we'll get, and we'll get invigoration. So you want to delay your barrier. You don't want to like front load it. And I'll show you what I mean. So we can stack up our thing. Stack up our thing. Keep stacking it up. And then just start healing. See how it's like passively healing us. It'll get better. That's one thing you can do. Pog. It says overload can be cleansed. Yes, but not because it's an ailment though. You can cleanse it by you can cleanse it with I can't remember the consumption of like certain abilities will cleanse your overload, but not with the barrier cleanse. Here, I'll show you. Okay, so let me let my cooldowns. No. Yeah, no. It is right. It is confusing. It is just a moment of like kind of showing off, just teaching a little bit. So here's my, and then if I hit barrier, it should be gone, but it's not. Right. So just so you know, you have to cleanse it elsewhere. You have to cleanse it by playing into Storm more. There's ways to get rid of your overload. It's not an ailment, right? That's all I meant. It's a debuff, yeah. Court. Yeah, good.
The Griffin!
What's max level? We're pretty sure it's 30.
No,
but I don't actually know. You'll finish the campaign like in your mid-20s, like 20-ish. There's only one chapter right now. It's the tutorial island, which is where we're at, and the first full chapter afterwards. Oh, I don't have attribute. I don't act. Oh, I have passive points. Got it. Casting speed. Let's do crit chance. Pog. Is Act 1 as long as TQ1? I think it's a little longer.
There are people still trapped in.
Actually, it's more than a little longer. Hard comparison, I think. I don't think it would ever take someone 10 hours to do Act 1 and TQ1. Maybe it would, though. So that's why I say it's hard comparison. You know what I mean? Just kind of different game, different pacing. But there's a lot of content in Act 1 of TQ2, so. 30, thank you. Yeah, all right. That's also my assumption. I just don't know if it's stated anywhere. Yeah, thank you, Dave.
This is the. Well, not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Zaps.
That griffin. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Yeah.
We can't.
Griffin, come.
Increased damage over time, increased percent spell damage. Sweet. What do we need for that? Big knowledge. Of course we do. Next level up, we're gonna get it, boys. Big knowledge. Yeah, 10 hours, 22. Yep. Okay, right on. Hey, you guys are ballpark there. Yep. Is there co-op? There's multiplayer available for testing. It's like a slightly the campaign ends a little bit sooner. It's a different branch of the game. but short answer is yes, but it's still in testing. Multiplayer will be kind of like co-developed, basically. Yeah, it's gonna be robust and fleshed out. Basically, every 3 months, approximately, large content dumps, patches and fixes in between. Some big, some small. So they'll have a roadmap soon, I think. I would actually expect the roadmap to be posted probably next week. Not sure though. Is there an option to increase game speed? No. Let's see here. So this will get thunder. We'll get a thunderstorm. 25% more damage after a delay. Done. So now we need energy regen or flat energy. Or do we keep cranking damage? Oh, this also grants spell rage. What? I didn't know that. But do you have to have, wait, do you have to have rage? Oh, this, okay. You have to gain rage in order to take advantage of spell rage. All right. Hold. We're just going to get flat energy or percent regen and percent energy. We're going to need it. The no co-op almost made you not get it. Yeah, it's not. It's just it's being developed. It's, you know, it's being developed. What do I need? Knowledge. Knowledge is power. So yeah. So soon to. Oh, you see the delay? Oh, that's so cool. That's actually pretty cool. And it's like a huge storm. I bet you it gets even bigger. That's what she said. It will be bye-bye Diablo 4. You need a jar. You need a talking jar. There's a dead body nearby. There's a dead body nearby. You gotta pick up that jar. Yeah, Warfare, by the way, has really good health regen. I didn't even touch health regen.
You have been measured.
Any mages in the chat?
And you have been found. Well, come and receive your blessing.
Okay, I'm gonna skip picking for now, and we're gonna keep boosting Storm. This will also give us rage now. Remember, rage will give 1% more damage per rage. We also have spell rage, so you can also get rage on kill from something. I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, we're cranking, boys.
Bye.
A little spicy. Skip Diablo 4 and Path of Exile. Nice. Yeah, if you're into TQ1 or know anything about it, I think you'll be pleased. It's a slower journey based ARPG. The combat can be fast and snappy, but it's about peaks and valleys. Right, there's an exploration phase, and then there's a combat phase. It's not always combat. Always combat.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruin.
What? And then later game in TQ1, it's like obviously you're gonna grind and you're gonna item hunt, but you gotta develop your character. Can you trade with people? You can. There's no trading except for in co-op. There's not going to be trading websites. There's not going to be an auction house. You will be able to play with, I think, up to 4 players. I can't remember what the number is, but you'll be able to trade within your party, but it's not like invite people back to your hideout, trade items. There's a stash. You can load up your stash, share things between your characters. But yeah, it's not PoE trading for sure. Also, you guys wanna wait, what happened to my, here it is. Let me get this YouTube command. One second, guys. Sorry. I spin to... What do you say? Okay, all right. Sorry, I had to update the command. Sorry. Yeah, if you guys are on I'm stuck. If you guys are on YouTube, you can see the latest rip. If you do exclamation point rip. Hello, Fredja. I think I have time to kill the bird. Then I have to leave. Wait, can I get someone to check and see if Epic Mama's live? Can we get an Epic Mama check? Because we'll host Epic Mama afterwards. He's live. Good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. What game is this? What's up? I see you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll host him in about 15 minutes. I have to log after. I could only do a short stream today. What is that? Oh, this was we're building a. I'm building a wheel. I like to let the wheels of fate decide what character I'm going to play, so I built a random wheel. Yeah. Oh, I forgot boxes. Yeah, Gazel. What do you think is better for melee or warfare Earth? Wait, warfare Earth or rogue? Well, I mean, that's a TQ2 question, TQ2 answer. It depends. What's your fantasy? Rogue is about throwing bombs, shooting projectiles, dashing in and out of combat, lethal striking, and kind of quickly playing. Now, warfare also has some great movement speed abilities, such as leap and Warwind. But it just just depends on your fantasy. Everything is viable. Everything will be viable. But what do I think is better? It'll be based on my preferences, and I probably won't prefer Rogue too much, not because it's poorly designed, but because not sure if I like the fantasy too much. But yeah, it depends. I have abilities, right? Hold. Let's kill this bird. Let me put some more points here. How does this scale? Do we get longer, more healing? It's 200%. Okay. Rip. Do we get not until 9? Maybe I can pick not yet. Not yet. All right, let's go kill this bird. I think we can do it with this setup. Poison res, ailment chance, ailment power. What do I have on here? Lightning res, cold damage, fire damage. Oh, they aren't sure. They haven't. There's no public knowledge about what's actually going to be available for masteries.
Have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but
Yeah, picked up 3 so far. Here, actually, before she attacks, you can kind of check. Canis' sword. Hey, Debs, why is it a hat? Hey, Debs. Why is Canis' sword a hat? There was one other piece I can't remember. And apparently I didn't collect it. Hold. Mage bad. Alright, we're good. Hold. Yo, she's getting nuked. Yo, how'd that hit me? She got nuked though. This lightning strike is busted. It's busted. Percent cold damage, percent area ability damage. Damn. Is this lightning strike area ability? It is. It is. All right. Easy bird killed. Skip. Spoilers. Spoilers.
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
Ow.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
I mean, we're coming for you. Let's see.
It's my fault.
It's my fault.
When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence.
He uses a helm and has a sword. I just saw that.
Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Oh, dude, it's so much damage.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was her faithful priestess.
Oh, I pulled way too many.
I bring you to her for punishment.
No way, dude! No way, dude. No, I have to log in in about 5 minutes.
It's madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Sick.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail from here. Where? Go!
Go! Horse quest. We got saved by the horse. It doesn't sound Greeky, not even Roman. What are you talking about? Are you saying the voice acting doesn't sound like Greek? Or what do you mean? This is how I was expecting the lightning bolt to work in TQ1? Yeah.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore. Alone.
What time is it? 5 minutes. Let me level up one more time. Game looks cool. Yeah, it's I'm having a blast. Oh, I do have points. Points embargo far. Here, let's actually respec. Spec out of this, and then we'll climb bar for lightning bolt. We'll do 3 points in a lightning bolt, and then we'll do 3 points here, and then we'll do 1. We'll do 2 points there. Okay, so let's do electric burst. We'll get rage gain and additional projectiles. Okay, so this will be our spam. Yeah. Any Zeus is in chat. Okay. And then this will give us increased 20% increased lightning damage. This will give us 20% increased lightning strike damage. Here, we'll just crank our storm enhancement. This is more percentage, so instead of 20%, it's 36%. And then, oh, do I have flash freeze? Isn't there one? Isn't there a freeze duration? I thought there was a guaranteed freeze node. Am I blind? Double cast. We could just get 2 charges. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Yo, check this out. You guys think mages are bad? I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it.
I don't believe it.
Hello.
It's so good. Let's put this on the bar twice. There we go. Now remember, we're also gaining rage, and we have spell rage, so that increases our damage based on the amount of rage we have too. It's not just it's not just for melee abilities. Okay, let's get another modifier here. Can we get more projectiles? Yes. Now, the more mobs we get, the more splits it'll do. The goal is to be a dude hero. Yeah, we'll resume that on Monday.
You're alive.
Yeah, look at our cleave.
Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must be separated in the way. Hurry, find me.
Are there toggleable skills? Yeah, I have one right here. Storm Nimbus. Toggle on and off. See how it's reserving energy to give me a buff. It wasn't out of the blue. I've been hyping up the showcase for a month and a half. And we were hoping they would release it, and they did. they did. Okay, let me finish this quest, and then I do have to go. I absolutely have to go. The time is now, boys. Random weekend stream. I will be completely off tomorrow. Completely off. But Monday, listen, you better believe it. We're getting back to the TQ grind.
I don't believe
Get
it.
your claws off me. Ah, there. Thank the gods. Not just any talk. Well,
I lied.
one step at a time.
I lied.
Let's
I want to
find
get
out where
I
we
want to get
are.
one portal, and I think we got all the items. I'm missing one charm.
You
We'll do
saved
this.
my
We'll do this
horse.
side quest. Yeah, yeah, horse quest. Oh wait, where actually is the last piece? You know what? I have to be done. I just have to be done. Let me send you guys over to Epic Mama. Guys, thank you very much. Listen, my name's Kerplunk. Thank you very much for hanging out. A super random TQ2 stream on the weekend. No stream tomorrow. Back to regular schedule on Monday. We will be grinding hardcore. Many builds to come. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Please play Titan Quest. Like and subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good one. Nice to see you guys. Have a good weekend. Bye.
Bye.
See you guys.